albino that are posting. I might just do it if like one person joins and starts talking in the chat to get a buck, bro. I want to shoot that thing. Oh my bad. Oh my bad. Don't tell me this is where I just came from. Bruh. Chat, leave me alone. I got some decent gear yesterday. On a second Called the Wild stream, I got some pretty decent gear. No diamonds, but big golds. Pretty good. God, do you think Jay and Dean can come back or not? Jay and Dean was great last year. He was the only one I can talk to me. If he really tells me, you know what I'm saying? Do you think I shoot the whitetail soon? The albino? I was so surprised when I got that. You couldn't hear it in the post that I posted, but I was like, yo, oh my god. Just look back on the screen. Use this spot pretty quick. Should be this spot. There he is. Lots of nice gear. He's small, but he's albino. Let me shoot that one before I gotta post. Oh, this one dropped me. 270 drops right there. perfect shot though. Oh! There's diamond potential, yeah? It's crazy. He actually has potential to be diamond. I'm gonna save that for someone joins too. In order to be better for my herb management, so. Win-win. Win-win situation for me. Not a high chance to be found in yet. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm stacking all these rounds there. Because you're big. Farm management low-key pays off, huh? Stock is 242 yesterday. One stream probably should have kept getting all this stuff. I would have just stacked out of my mind. Well, chat, what are we thinking? Do we think we're getting a great one soon? We've got in a rare diamond potential and decent gold. Do we think I'll get a great one soon? Or do we think I'm just never going to get a great one ever again? I feel like when I was running up here, there was a white tail spot, but that could just be like dementia for real. I don't know what to do. Where all my deer at again? I need a deer to shoot. Yeah, that bitch is just not giving me a deer to shoot. This is where the diamond potential was, if I'm not wrong. Real quick. Diamond potential. I don't think it's gonna make diamond, but that's just a small chance. Or there's a little bit away. See, that just does not look like a diamond potential. That looks small. They look really small. I don't know. I don't think they'll make diamond. Just stack them just because it'll help with my herd management. kidding. Yo, I got some 180 subs from last stream. I gave 2 subs in one day from the stream. That's goated, bro. Yeah, do you think J&D would run back or not? I think he wanted me to join the stream, but I wasn't awake in time. Oh, he's attentive. I'm gonna have to take a shot from here. Yeah, drop him. Definitely on. Not gonna go run for him. Run 2 feet from 2 good. Right here, so I bucks in there. I probably would went for another. Now it's a good pressure. That sucks. What was over here that I didn't want to shoot? Unless I did shoot something and the zone's already gone. Or the like pressure's already gone. 197, 248. That's what I didn't want to shoot. I am gonna shoot the 197 though. So spawn back. Really small, which would be really good. Oh, okay. That was a decent shot. Decent shot, decent shot, decent shot. It was vital. I shot really well. Oh no, good shot. I aimed like that, yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah. I don't know what happened to that big one I shot. If you got clipped real small. None of these are shot worthy. Oh. I guess I could shoot him. Okay. Oh, he's behind a tree. Move, boy. I want to stomach shot you and track you for 10 years. Go on. Yeah, should I go for the headshot chat? What do you think? Headshot or not? I say maybe headshot. He's small. I'll just saying that sucks. I actually got shot him. And maybe we got lucky. What the? Yo, I'm too good. Don't try me, bro. Don't try me. Perfect shot. I never even doubted myself. I was expecting to that doubted me, man. I thought I was running the dragon for like 10 years. That is potential. We got someone watching and not tired. Potential. I don't think he'll make it though. I might shoot the guy next to him. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the guy next to him. Stop. He'll spawn back pretty small. Let me get bigger to the stack, but he'll spawn back insanely small. He'll spawn back to 1. I only have 1 albino on the map, 1 diamond potential, and 1 big gold. My diamond potential is a gold tier, so... he already dropped though. Should have pretty close to drop. He didn't drop nothing. He dropped. A little baby. Sit down, baby. Yeah. Sit down. Good deal. That's a good deal. Sit down. Perfect shot. Don't try me. Really, you can't handle me. If you're dead over here, what if there's a white pass spot? This is where the albino is. Let's see if he came back to his spot. I'll see if I can get him on for the viewers. See if I can get him to respond back. That's not. Look. Nope. Alright. I'll reset time anyway. Just a big hole in my wallet. Bro. I'm doing this right now. Are we serious? Am I right, chat? I'm just gonna auto run. And I'll go AFK. Or auto walk. This is a white tip. Yeah, someone had used it. Shoot one of them. Drop it. My bad. W Sebastian. That's probably too close to everything. Holy brain shot. Just getting the gold spawn. That's a 242. Dude! Yo, herd management is so good. Oh, and they got a tiny one right beside him. I'm gonna pop that 242. Yeah. You tell me that was a bad shot. Oh, at least you only armed potential. That's 2 hours of God. Look at dirt nest already. This dog is already on it. I'm gonna find it. Had the yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. Oh! Oh! Take over the mine. Told me I had like Wii mods like this didn't like do it either. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Guess I was. Catfish unlucky. Now I know I can't take those shots from the 270 though. Yo! It's a diamond. Holy crap, the choke ran hit payoff. I'm gonna leave him. This is where the other diamond pencil is. Little cheese.
I'm taking my dog for a walk.
You should like take this on the street.
What? A big girl, first of all, but she's nasty, technically.
For her page, my bad.
Oh, that's Lulu. Let me tell you.
my god. Too bad nobody would join and shoot all of them. So this place has a big one. And here has a big one. Here has my albino. And here has a big one. Dang, bro. What? I don't know. I'm live right now. It's Domer gang. Yeah. Yo, imagine a great one spawned the albino. That would be so much aura. Albino doesn't want to show up now. He's griefing. Herd management is actually so deep right now. I get some W's in the chat. Anybody's in the chat? I feel bad. I was AFK once Sebastian said something. One time someone stopped and says hi. I got 2 big golds in the same spot. Yeah. This is so peaceful. Yeah, honestly, it's 31. Jeez, they're not supposed to lose before 50 to 30. Huh? Yeah, Wyatt. Wow, I got so much good stuff stacked right now. It's actually unbelievable. I have a 0.05% chance animals spawned. And I have 3 diamond potentials and a few big golds. Herd management is peak, bro. Okay, you can use over there. Yo, 4 diamond potentials stacked on one map with a rare. Or actually with the very rare, not a super rare, but a pretty rare thing. I'm looking right now, and hold on. I'm looking at something. Wait. So for males, albino is a 0.05% chance. So this is very rare. That's actually crazy. I like albino better than mellow, so I'm glad I got albino and not mellow. I do like piebald, but piebald's not. Piebald's not as cool, you know what I'm saying? Not as rare either. Still rare, but not as rare. Good God, I can't stop spawning giant. Repeat right now. That's actually insane. 274. It's nuts, dude. Pocket is my great one, but still nuts. It's a big deal. My bad. Relock him. I walked before. 360 you could do this. You can be a diamond or a great one right here in front of me. Just do that in front of me. Alright, bro. That was just a test shot. Are you supposed to be a diamond or a great one? I already know the visual area. So like 360. Three 360 oogly boogly. Diamond or great with noogly. No. Alright. How you gold? He has the strong can't see silver. That rare is just really best. Let's see what's over here. Never shoot from this earth. Guess they're all really small though. Don't really need to. Alright. I'm gonna stop stalling. I actually shoot now. I can't take those. I remember I tried. Dude, they're a class 4. It was trolling me yesterday. The 308 14. Uncanny is low right field. Am I wrong? The 308 not 4 to 8. Rifles. Really? I'm gonna go there. 308, yeah, 4 to 8, bro. I'm getting trolled. I was using like a 2 to 6. Yeah. Like, bro, it was telling me that 308 was too big yesterday. I was actually getting things taken off from it. Polymer tips penetration, deeper penetration, Stalker. Yeah. And we're done. Oh, mine is good. Good. What, buddy, when you are? Oh, my dog. I know it's gonna seem like I'm trolling, but I'm not shooting the albino just yet. I'm waiting for someone to actually join the stream. Nobody's in yet. Dude, I barely got into this mountain with a 308. That's actually sad. We got scared. How about you? What? Watch that. I'm gonna do something. No way, they actually figured out how great one.
Some players spawn a great one in a few hundred kills. Others grind thousands of animals and never see one. So what's actually going on behind the scenes in the Hunter Call the Wild? Today I'm joined by JBiz Hunts, who recently broke down the history of Great One theories and explored a new possibility that might explain the system in a completely different.
Look at that, like I'm breathing good.
different way. I've spawned a lot of great ones over the years, 44 to be exact, but even with all of that experience, I'm still trying to understand how they actually spawn. Right now, I'm over 11,000 kills across 2 grinds without a great one. That has never happened to me before. So today, we're going to break down some of the biggest theories about great one spawns and see if we can finally start making sense of them. Because some of what JBiz found might completely change how people grind for great ones, myself included. So guys, today we are here with JBiz Hunts. He has been researching great ones for a very long time. Isn't that right, JBiz?
Yes, I've been researching great ones since as long as I've been playing this game.
And you have come to some very interesting conclusions, and that is what we're going to talk about today. Not necessarily conclusions, but you've come across some very interesting information that could definitely help us with spawning great ones. Yes?
Oh yes, for sure. I think I've seen some patterns. I wouldn't say that I cracked any codes, but definitely saw some interesting information that I think really helps our grinds be more efficient.
And that sounds very exciting to me. So today I'm going to be interviewing JBiz and see if we can figure out how to make great ones spawn more easily. So first of all, what made you start questioning the community's understanding of great ones?
Well, lady, I began to question the fact that most people still say it's RNG. And yes, there is some RNG involved with how great ones spawn, but I don't think it's the main factor, or it's really finding the main factor of why they spawn. Because video games, there has to be some controls and some fixed variables on what bases everything off of. So me being a math and data nerd, I wanted to find the answer. And I mean, I'm a dad with 2 kids and a full-time job. I'm not a full-time creator like yourself, but I wanted to be able to spawn a great one and not have it be this unobtainable thing. So I began researching how I can do it easier, like most of our listeners have been doing and coming to our channels, is to try to figure it all out, right?
Absolutely. So for 5 years, the community has been trying to figure out how great ones spawn. After all of your research, what do you think the community might be misunderstanding?
I think the community is misunderstanding how little trophy score matters than weight. For me, trophy score is dependent on the weight, and the weight of the animal gives the game the options of what trophies will be available for them at that specific weight. For example, like moose. If it's a 620 kg moose, it only has one available trophy, which is the big rack. So for it to be weight, it dictates what racks are available. Like a 600 kg moose will have maybe 2 variations of what trophy they could get. And that's why the trophy scores can be so variable depending on weight. And because of that, that tells me that weight is the first factor that gets decided. So then when you think of great ones are a fabled level 10. And the only way they were able to create that mechanic was to create a whole new level of great one, which has to be a higher weight. And that's why all great ones weigh more than regular animals. Like a great one moose will always weigh more than a diamond moose, but a great one moose can score less than a diamond moose.
That is
like
true.
The spider rack.
Yep, that's true. I have actually noticed that some of the moose great ones do have a trophy score lower than diamonds, which is really interesting. But is there anything about great ones that might be surprising that you want to share?
It's funny you would say that, lady. So now here's another interesting thing. Even great one trophy scores are dependent on weight. Let's use my favorite great one as an example, the fallow deer. I've watched all of your great one fallow harvest. You have a ton of Irish elk racks.
I do.
And I have 6 of my own. I was lucky enough to get at least one of every rack variation. And I also looked at a bunch of the other creators' great one harvest as well, because I started seeing some patterns. When you line them up, something really interesting appears. The higher the weight range, the higher the trophy score tends to be for great ones as well. So if you were to harvest a saw blade rack, they usually weigh between 100 and 112 kgs every time, and they're the lowest scoring. Now, Irish elk, they're the second lowest scoring. They fall between 112 and 120 kgs. The big rack, they tend to be about 120 to 130 kgs. And if you want to get a max scoring fallow great one, that has to be a spoon rack, which typically weighs between 130 and 140 kgs. So if you're looking at trophy ratings, that's almost the exact same order as well for the fallow deer. So spoon rat consistently scores the highest, and it also has the highest weight range, which again suggests that weight might be the biggest factor behind how all these animals are generated, even great ones within what scores they have. And your favorite moose, I'll send you on this wild goose chase. If you go look at all your moose harvests, you'll notice that the highest scoring moose that you have are going to be the highest weight level as well, and you know that there's ranges for what moose is going to be scored based on weight.
Kind of crazy.
Yeah, it is very crazy.
Now, you mentioned weight ranges inside the same level. How big of a mistake do you think players have been making by ignoring that? When I say players, I am including myself.
For some species, big mistakes. For others, no mistakes at all. Animals that go to a max level 3, very easy, like pheasants and white-tailed deer. I think we just shoot level 2s. Our herd management should be fine. Just leave what I call the pretenders anymore. So a pretender for me would be a level 2 that looks like a level 1. Before, we used to leave them and say, oh, they're close enough to a level 1. I would not leave them anymore. If it's level 1, 2, and 3, you shoot all the 2s and just leave the 1s. Don't even leave a pretender anymore.
So we should be shooting animals based off of their level, period?
Not every time. I think level is an easy way to know that if it's a low level, it's going to be low weight. But it gets a little more complicated with bigger weight animals, like mule deer. Mule deer is the most recent example. That's why I'm going to use them. They go to a 5 medium level. They have 2 weight estimates for level 2. And that's where the problem begins. The 105 to 140 kg range and the 140 to 175 kg range. If we just left all the level 2s alone, this can actually hurt your grind for mule deer. So for mule deer, I'll just shoot anything with 140 bottom estimate and above to be harvested. So depending on their weights and what levels they have, like I think this is even true for red deer as well, because they go to legendary 9. I don't think we should be leaving the pretender 5s anymore. Like we should just be like calling it what it is and just getting rid of all the level 5s and just having only level 4s if you're going to try and manage red deer. So each great one species is going to have their different nuance, let's say, but I think that's a herd management video in its own. Don't leave any pretenders. There's too much weight that you're going to be leaving on the map. And the problem is with that is, and I'm to blame, I did it on my own channel, and you've done it in all the other creators, we just tell people, leave the ones if they look close enough, right? So we get it wrong as we learn how little trophy score matters, because like a trophy estimate for a level 2 whitetail that looks like a level 1 will be very similar to a level 1, and we thought that was okay. But now that we've learned and there's been some theories, I don't think it's okay going forward.
And I do tell people with a whitetail, if there's a level 2 that looks like a level 1, shoot it like a level 1 and don't shoot it. But that's not good advice, you're saying. Anything I say to people, any advice I give, I'm never going to tell someone to do something that I wouldn't do myself. So,
right?
Absolutely. But that's what I believe to be true. And
So
you're
when you
saying
look at
it's
what-
not, right? It's not true?
No, when you look at whitetail as an example, whitetail should be a 5 medium, just like their cousins, the fallow deer, right?
Yeah.
With whitetail specifically, if you really want to extremely herd manage them, then there is 2 weight classes for level 1, right? There is the small level 1 and the big level 1. But we don't have a level 2 and a level 3 that we can be like, oh, that's a level 2, we got to leave that, or that's a level 3, let's shoot it. We just go by, oh, that looks like a level 1, we're going to leave it. So you can probably go a little more hard on the whitetail, but I think if we just focus on class for them and what level they are at level 2, then we just shoot those, and we can't leave the pretenders anymore. And it wasn't that we were giving bad advice, because I think herd management, the way that we've been doing it, has been right. But we gotta look a little bit more detail on the weight and why sometimes our herds aren't getting managed fast enough, or where we can get a little tighter.
So you're saying that when you're herd managing whitetail, when you have shot down zones, they should all be level 1s and no level 2s in there?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Well, that's very interesting. This is definitely going to change the way that I grind. I will definitely be testing this out on my wild boar grind. So the part that really caught my attention was when you were talking about the seed great one. One of the most interesting ideas in your video is spawn groups. Can you explain how those might work, and how could that affect someone's grind? So like right now, I'm over 11,000 kills combined across wolves and the wild boar grind. Could something like spawn groups explain grinds that are that long?
Yes, but we have no idea of where and how to find them. We all know that animals have home ranges, or their home ranges like the entire map, let's say. Like moose on Medved, they are found everywhere in the map. Apparently, that there are home ranges within home ranges, let's say, where animals will spawn into what they call spawn groups. So think of the 4-lake method. with those 4 lakes being a spawn group area, or the island method for fox, where that could be an area where respawns would bounce around. And again, another way of looking at this is if you blow out a herd and you delete the zone, all you gotta do is look at the next lake and it's probably there. It's not far away, right?
No, they never go far.
So if that group gets a threshold, like the group within the group gets a threshold of needing a big respawn, it has probably a higher chance of spawning as a great one. And maybe that's where it could be like next up or be looked at as seeded for the next great one.
I'm just going to explain the theory so that players can follow along. So basically what you told me was that the theory is that there may be a hidden mechanic that picks a group to spawn a great one when that specific group gets herd managed to roll for a great one. The issue is, if you herd manage that group down to small animals and you stop shooting them, you're leaving an unclaimed lottery ticket. This would essentially explain long and short grinds.
That's why if you're having a rough grind, you might have already shot down a spawn group that was ready to become a great one group. But because you've overherd managed, in a sense, you've shot down maybe 8 zones that you're working on, you might have forgotten that one of these zones far away could be where the next great one would spawn. And that's why I've seen it with some people in the community where they're having trouble. They all of a sudden go to an old main zone that they liked, 6,000 kills ago, and they shoot that a male from there, and then all of a sudden the great one spawns in the next rotation. But in saying that, we can't figure out where these are. Now, here's where it gets where the theory, and I know you didn't ask this question, where the theory gets a little bit more complicated. So I released a video in October of 2024, I do believe, where I was just doing some news on Expansive Worlds. They did a poll, and one of the poll questions was, do we wish to have easier great ones? I don't think that based on the current mechanics, they can make great ones easier by saying, oh, we're going to make them spawn quicker. I don't think they can do that. But one way they can do is make it easier for us to have all those home ranges that we could be missing in our grinds. So since that poll, they have released 3 maps. They've released Salzwiesen Park, Asky Ridge, and Scotland. Salzwiesen Park has a low amount of pheasants and a low amount of fox compared to other populations. So you're more likely to be in those groups. Same as Asky Ridge when you look at mule deer, the every lake method. That's why the every lake method works, because you're in all those spawn groups. And then now Scotland, fallow deer and wild boar are all concentrated to the bottom of the map, and then even red deer, they're at the top of the map. So you're more likely to have those spawn groups in your zones, which means that technically great ones might be easier because now you're actually able to have those spawn groups in your main zones without even realizing it. So as much as I don't think Expansive Worlds has made great ones easier from a spawning perspective, they've made it more obtainable because of the smaller population sizes.
Yeah, that totally makes sense. So it is smarter to grind on a map with the smaller population, isn't it?
Well, there's no better proof than Te Aroa for
fallow.
Red deer and fallow, right? Why has everyone been popping stuff so good on those maps for years? Because they're so concentrated. And usually, you can do the every lake method on Te Aroa for red deer. You can get there with 16 tents and the outpost. You can hit every lake in Te Aroa. I have a herd management guide.
That's fascinating. I know when I did switch my mule deer grind over to the every lake method, everything got better. I got a super rare, 300 kills later, and 300 kills after that, my great one spawned. This is 3,000 kills in that I changed my method, and it fixed everything. It really did.
Exactly, but it's not the silver bullet. It's not going to fix your grind right away. There's still randomness in it. Like if you could go and switch your current grinds around, you still might have 1,000 kills to go, but you're more likely to start fixing it because now you're encapsulating all these spawn groups. Better chance of encapsulating them all.
Actually, when I was doing my mule deer grind and I did start to switch over to the every lake method, my great one did spawn on a lake that I had previously shot down.
Well, there you go.
Isn't that interesting?
Well, it's interesting, right? Like me and you both can't say that's what it was.
No, but
it's those things that go, right? What it does is it validates why people have short grinds starting out. They're like, oh, none of this matters. It's just RNG because I spawned my fallow in 100 kills when I just started. Well, maybe you were just in the right zone that was ready to go, and you did have some level of herd management, or you shot that big 4 that was in that right group. Like my mule deer grind, I got my first one in 200 and some harvests, and it was a solo, and I was still in the process of shooting there, but I was doing every lake from the start because I was like, oh, I can hit every lake.
Well, at the end of the day, RNG is still king. You still have to get lucky.
It is still king.
Yeah, absolutely.
It is still king.
Do you believe that herd management actually increases Great One spawn rates, or just increase diamond spawns and give you larger rares, etc.?
I honestly believe that the mechanics have something to do with max level spawns. That's why I don't track trolls and I don't track diamonds on my Great One grinds. I just want to track what is my max level spawn rate. There was a glitch that me and you are both very aware of back in the day with Mr. Black. And I think this is where I started to go into finding out all these theories. So, about 4 years ago, with Mr. Black, who is a black bear on the Late Lakes mission,
Yep.
when you would go and see him, every time with a mission animal, they are random in a sense. So when you encounter Mr. Black, he's always going to be a legendary black bear, but he can troll and he can be a diamond. So there is some RNG involved with Mr. Black. However, back then there was a glitch where 1 out of every 10 times you encountered him, he was a Great One. So in my mind, I think, well, the game is still a game, a video game, and there's still ones and zeros. And that was a mechanic built into the Great One Black Bear. They had to fix it and patch it to make sure that he couldn't become a Great One. But if that is the case, then maybe there's something to say that 1 in every 10 max level has a chance to be a Great One, because what is max level again? Based off weight. You can't be a max level without being the right proper weight. So I honestly, if I was to bet on it, I would say that there's something there, but I don't know definitively. But I do believe in my heart of hearts that I think there has to do something with max level. Doesn't have to be diamonds, doesn't have to be trolls. It's max level and how much max levels you can produce, which herd management helps you produce more.
Because absolutely, like, to me, it seems like herd management definitely has an influence on how fast Great Ones spawn. It seems that
Exactly.
way. It definitely seems that way. We can't prove it one way or another.
There's still the law of averages though, right? Like, you're going to have people that even if they do herd management, they're going to have longer levels. The 1 in 10 chance of it becoming a Great One on those max levels they were spawning still didn't hit, because there's still that 90% chance it wasn't going to be a Great One, right?
It's always RNG at the end of the day, right?
Right. So when I remember my first ever grind, when I didn't understand herd management, I was just going based off your videos or whoever's videos at the
Yep.
time.
Yeah.
I was doing red deer, and I didn't understand that when you stack, once your herds are managed down, then you shoot all your stacked animals and you just grind as per usual. So I kept stacking. So I would stack 10 legendary red deer and then harvest them all. And then I got back and I grinded again to get to a 10, and I did it. I did it 3 times. On the 3rd rotation of 10, so I went and I harvested them all. I come back, and sure enough, my first ever Great One was there after about 2,300 kills. So I got so excited. I went and took videos. I got them. And then I'm like, you know what? 6 more I got to go harvest or go look. So I went back. Sure enough, I spawned 2 Great One red deers in the same run.
Seriously?
By doing that. Seriously. I can show you where in my lodge where I harvest them 20 minutes apart. And I wasn't even a creator then. I was just like blown away. So I thought back then, I was like, why are these max levels that I'm stacking and then blasting and stacking and then blasting, and all of a sudden I spawned 2? And that was my first ever Great One. So then I was hooked ever since. And now I've been down the rabbit holes and like trying to figure out, why did this happen? So I know it's a long answer to that, but I honestly think that it has something to do with it is max levels. And that's what I did at that time to spawn 2.
Really interesting. Crazy. So if someone were to start a grind today, what would you tell them to do differently from the current herd management strategy?
So most of our viewers are starting out and they're not content creators and they're just trying to figure it all out, right? So it's hard. Like, I'm on console, so it's hard to shoot more than 1 animal per zone. So I only shoot 1 per zone, which is slower because I can't blast 2 or 3 of them like you do, lady.
I'm almost done staying in the chat. Chat, come back. That's all my fault. Okay. Ooh. Didn't think it would take that long. Oh, wait, that's the next one. Well, me don't have a brain, but I have no idea. Ooh, big news. Hopefully he's out in time for the... Yo, can we get someone in the chat? Please, we don't need this. Any rares? Yeah, I actually do have a rare. He's spawned right now, but I have spawned. Want to? It's only one left. He's Snort super rare. He's a rare. I'll show you right now. It's not one. I'm surprised because it's 0.05% chance they spawn. Oh, what the heck? Where is it? Hold on, I'm gonna go to the main menu and run back if he's not here yet. What the heck? One time someone wants to be rare. I'll leave one back again, right? I don't know. Dude, where's this albino at? I don't know where he's at, bro. Maybe next cycle you can see him, but I don't know why he's not here right now. Not bad, bro. I don't know why he's not here. I posted short about it though if you want to see him. Before he's supposed to show you on stream. Ooh, okay, there's a bad special. I say we're stacking there. Yeah, I'm stacking the diamond. Yeah. You doing any grinds, Michael? Any grinds, any grinds? I didn't even shoot one. Come on. Yeah. Let's see if she's spawned now. My bad. I know I have one. Maybe I should try to find new zone. Right here. Dude, where are all my deer at? I ain't got no big deer either. I got one diamond. I got like 3 diamond potentials. That's it. 3 potential diamonds and 1 rare on here so far. $261. Probably won't make it. Waiting for this one guy to get me. He hasn't gone yet. I've been streaming for over an hour. Actually, I've been streaming for 2 hours now. Let's see what this guy's spawn next to it is. Oh yeah, he's definitely not making diamonds. Michael, are you doing any grind right now or no? $219 right there. Might as well shoot that.
So I'm always just blasting one, and then I have 16 main zones. And the reason why I have 16 main zones is because I can only shoot 1 per zone, so I need to try and kill 16, get enough harvest to force respawns to work correctly. So I have my 16 main zones, so I'm trying to manage down all the rest of the zones. So think fallow deer on tail row. There's 25 herds, right?
Yep.
So if there's 25 herds, then I'm trying to manage 10 of them down to low weight, which would be low level. So I want all level 2s. I'm not gonna have any pretender level 3s anymore. I have 16 main zones, and then going forward, because of the potential of these seed zones, I'd rather it be not true and be doing it than it be true and me not doing it. You know what I mean?
Cover your bases.
So I'd cover my bases. So I would have my zones that I would pick as my 16 main zones all over the home range for that animal to make sure that if there is such a thing, that I don't have to like be like, why is my grind taking so long, and then add a zone that I shot down months ago. So I'd have my 16 zones spread out, and then just try to manage down the rest of the herd. And again, with the timing, like if there is a time delay with getting respawns, you don't need pickup tents anymore. Just go hop in your four-wheeler and drive over and pick them up, or run there or do whatever, and that'll help with the respawns as well. And I think by shooting 1 per zone, you're probably not gumming up your respawns as well. So I think it would probably actually work more efficiently than shooting a whole bunch in one short burst and then hoping they all come back at the same time.
Okay, so you're saying that we should set up on 16 main zones, not have to pick up tents, use the four-wheeler to pick up our stuff, and that will actually fix the problem of animals coming into their zones, one would think.
It might. It might.
Definitely might.
We're slowing down the game, which isn't that what the game was intended for? Like, when you really think of it from an expansive worlds perspective, they didn't expect all this. They didn't think we were going to start grinding and set up tents and pick up tents. The game was meant to be slow. So why can't we grind efficiently? So if we can get our great ones in a lower amount of time because we're being efficient, then we don't need to shoot as many at one time per zone. Because you think we might be efficient by shooting 2 per zone, but if we're waiting for our respawns and pressing the button to go the 1 minute trick forward or 20 minutes back or whatever people like to do, that costs money in game too, right? So
It's very expensive. It's crazy.
so there's that as well, right? So going forward, if I was to start new, I would spread out your tents, have 16, shoot 1 per zone, try to manage down everything above 16 zones that you have, and try spread it out. And the other thing too is pick maps with lower populations. That's probably the easiest way to get a great one.
Yep, absolutely. Because I'm gonna absolutely try this. I'm gonna do my grind this way, and I'm gonna test this out because I'm 11,000 kills without a great one. Something's gotta change because what I'm doing is not working.
And if it doesn't work, you're still probably probably no further behind.
Well, that is true, but I just want to try something new because I'm frustrated.
And lady, you play a lot more than I do. I'm only one dude with a day job. You can get more data by testing this out and putting in the hours and putting in the kills that can actually test these things and get it out to our community and be that positive person you've always been.
That's what I'm gonna do. That is the plan. So yeah, like if I can test it out, then I can actually make guides to help people with what we figure out. It has to be confirmed first, right?
Right? And then if you ever need me to come back and help you with those, you let me know. Again, nobody cracked any codes here. We're just all trying to do theories. And I'll leave you with this, lady. A lot of my weight stuff is community driven. This is not JBiz Hunts doing it. The community has started these conversations for years. I'm just gathering data and trying to bring the information out for everybody. And to be able to do this with you on this platform really does help. It's a community-based thing, and I think we have an awesome community that if we buckle together, we can help those players that think great ones are out of reach, that have the day job and feel like they can't play as much as we do.
That would be amazing. I would love that.
Me too.
Okay, well, thank you so much, JBiz, for coming out and sharing this research with us. Definitely go and show him some love and subscribe to his Call the Wild YouTube channel. He puts out really amazing videos. One.
That's the great one.
That's the great one. I picked up the track. Oh my god, finally. Oh, I have never found a great one from tracks before. That is so cool. I don't know what it is. I haven't found it yet, but it's here. We may have to wait just to get him in here. Is he here? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. There he is. He's here. I'm gonna call him out. I don't know, it's kind of a scary thing to do, but I'm not gonna shoot him while he's laying there. You know what? I'm gonna grab a tripod. This is literally the moment I have been waiting for a long time. Very long time. Okay, he's calm. Here we go. Here he comes. He is so beautiful. Here he comes with his two tails. That's just the outline. Look at that. Okay. He is 101 meters. I could take that. Okay, he's going for a walk. 75 meters. Keep it coming a little bit more. Let's be perfectly zeroed, shall we? Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. I will not take that. Nope. Nope. If I stop calling him, eventually he'll... Okay, he is close enough. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Okay, now you should turn. I will not take that. No chance. Isn't he stunning? He is so beautiful. Oh my god, look at that. Okay. He is close. 46 meters. You gonna look at me? Look at that. That's the thing when they trot. They can start moving at any time. I am scared. Oh my god. And he is down! Yes! He is down. Oh my god. And splat! Can't forget that. Can't forget the splat. Oh my god. I had to take it fast in case he kept moving. Oh, look at that beautiful vital blood splatter. Yes, yes. Oh, he is so stunning. Look at Chet go. Yes. I won't claim it. You guys got ads. I will wait. Don't worry. I will wait. I can't stop shaking. 1.8K? Are you serious? That's insane. We have 382 on That is crazy. Holy. Oh, he is so beautiful. This might be my new favorite great one. Are you ready? Here we go. Yes. Look at that shot. Absolutely perfect. 17.08. And he is a fabled Midnight Poppy. Look at that. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Man, they keep... Here we go. Yes. look at that shot. Absolutely perfect. 17.08. And he is a fabled Midnight Poppy. Look at that. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Man, they keep walking. Stop. Stop it. Where are you going? Traveling? Their zone doesn't end for 25 minutes. This is turning out to be the most difficult, level 5. Oh, we got wolves coming in. Is that albino? Oh my god, is that albino? That's albino. That's an 8 mythical albino. What is happening today? This is insane. I have to shoot that. I cannot ruin that. I cannot. I haven't even hunted wolves. It just walked onto the field. That is insane. What? Okay. It's got to be about 300 meters out. Yup. I'm going to try and take it. Stop. Stop. Come on, dude. Stop. This is insane. Look at that. All by his lonely. He is calm. Oh, he stopped. Okay, I'm taking this. Oh, he's feeding there. Okay, I'm going to create a better angle, because I don't think he's going anywhere. That is absolutely perfect. Oh, he's alert. I'm shooting him right now. Oh, you are killing me. I don't know how he knows I'm here. I'm 190 meters away. Okay.
Yeah.
I took it. I got him. Yes.
One
That's
sec.
Matt. What is happening? I don't even know what to say. That's one of the craziest things that has ever happened to me in this game. In walks an albino, 8 mythical Iberian wolf, while I'm hunting a level 5 mouflon. None of these things I'm really hunting for today. I mean, we were gonna hunt wolves, but we hadn't even started yet. Is it albino? Let me have a look. It is! There's the pink on the feet. Oh my god. And there's the pink nose. Oh my gosh, that's insane. That is insane. All right. Yes. What? That is a crazy, crazy trophy. I cannot believe it. I'm gonna taxi that immediately. There's the shot. It was absolutely beautiful. Holy moly. Okay, so he's in this zone right here. There he is. Are you ready? Here we go. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, yes. Okay, don't be spooking yet. We're not ready yet. Don't leave. Don't leave. It's okay. Just calm down. No, don't run. Please don't flush. Just wait for me, dude. Oh my god. Oh, he's hunkered down. That's good. My heart is starting to pound. I can't see it. I'm just gonna assume he's parked on his butt. Oh my heart. Oh my heart. There he goes. I got him. And not. He's down. Yes. Oh my heart. Oh my heart.
Where'd that?
Yes. Can I flip him over? No, probably not. Okay, let's have a look. On his face, look at the red. Very cool. Oh, look at that. We got him. You can shoot them now with the landing gear out. They changed that with the last update. So as long as he's not on the ground, there it is. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Where are the decent size boosts? Tiny now? Oh! Yes! Sorry! Sorry! It's a 2-tone quad rack! Oh, that is so cool! Yes! Yes! Holy! This is the best stream ever!
That was my biggest one too.
239 kills! Oh my god! I think I broke my chair! I literally did. I broke my chair! I'm like, these little moose, why is there only little ones? Could be something over here. Well, yeah, there is. There's something over there, all right. I can't believe it. Oh my god. Absolutely insane. Oh, I know. We need to shoot him. There we go. This one. It looks really nice with the quad rack. Because the only one I have with the quad rack is a common. Okay, I'm gonna stand up. Are we ready? Okay. 50 meters. Drop. Got him! I got him!
Yeah, where's your Discord at? How do I find Lady Legends Discord? Or yeah, tough. Pretty sure there are really decent ones there. I might do there was a bigger one. Last one, there was a big time on this one. It's okay. I'll take this long way. Oh, right, because one's more bad. I don't really do this thing. Nothing to shoot. Hey, do Legend not have Discord anymore? Dude, what is the Discord? Oh, no, man. Can't find your Discord. Oh, my bad. We're good. Oh, I need to reset time or something. Nothing here. What here? Is my line in here? My line over here, chat. Is he back? Oh no. He might be back. He's back. Oh yeah. Chat, did I shoot the albino? I think I shoot the albino. Hello? No. I'll save him until I can get like 5 people in stream like yesterday. Shoot the guy next to him. No fire, so cool. Yeah. I'm sure. Let's see what they do. Yeah, they're not. I'm gonna try this 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Who's reset 20? Oh, it actually works. There you go. I didn't know that. I don't know what I'm about to say. Maybe the second group isn't here yet. It's just 2 groups to be sure. It has. Surprised J&D hasn't joined yet. I thought he was gonna join. He said he was gonna join. There's just a bunch of those. That's fine. Pretty sure I had a big one that lived over here. Not Julian. don't know, man. I don't see him. I don't see my big boy. Maybe I shot him. I just don't see that troop in general now. I don't need shooting those. I want to walk down the bank. So we can do some butt stuff. Coming! Okay. Let's take a peek here. All time. Start, you know what I'm saying? They're all. Wait, actually. That last one marks the 2. He needs to die. Where'd he go? I'm fighting. That's the 2. Okay. Oh, no, I want to see strategy practice. So I'm bigger strategy. That's not. Sure that. Wow. Literally 150 years since I've been averaging 1 kill and 1 loss. Alright, folks. Here we go, dude. Yeah. Okay. Stand on rocket. Dude, I'm getting literally top off this. There they are. That 2 over there. You got no bad. Loki's cooking up all these players lately. Fuck, I never have time for this game. Pablo's on phone. Yeah, there you go. Let's find him. What's nice here? Let's see what he's really scared. Nope. Two here. Oh, such a loss. They're both really small. Oh, why you say mac and cheese out my bit pot? Keep going over saying my pot. Stuck a fork into an electrical socket. It's weird. Alright, let me join you guys in Discord. This is annoying. Can't even join a Discord. Oh, we Mr. Discord. Appreciate an out message. Very solid. Please verify your account. Yeah, I know it's registered. It's my email, numbnut. This channel. I'm getting spam on Locker. It's so annoying. Oop. No, that's fine. I didn't shoot all of them. I don't think so. What chance? What chance? Oh my god, these antlers are so majestic. Just sticking. I don't like that other one's behind them. I just go for a brain shot. Where to go? I think he lost in the first minute. I hunted blind, called the wise.
After a short hiatus from the series, we have finally got back to the 7-day grind. And this time I let you all vote for the 2 species in a live stream. As to nobody's surprise, you guys picked mule deer and whitetail deer. And boy, was it a good decision. Not only did we get a great one, but some really cool diamonds and a massive rare as well. Be sure to like the video if you want more of these 7-day grind vids. If we get to 700 likes, I'll do one of the 7-day grinds that you guys suggest in the comments section below. Now let's get into the action. What's up, everybody? We're back with another live stream. And we are back with another 7-day grind. Today is day 1. And we're going to be finding out what we're going to be hunting very, very shortly. So the winner is mule deer / whitetail. You guys voted for mule deer / whitetail. Second place was wolves / boar. Third was moose / red deer. Fourth was black bear and tar. So mule deer and whitetail is going to be this 7-day grind. Let's go. Let's go. We are starting our 7-day grind at 1:04 p.m. on February 10th of 2026. Let's see if we can get ourselves a great one within 7 days. There we go. The first 2 kills of the 7-day grind. Ooh, look at that, side-by-side diamonds. Now that right there is a cool sight to see. You know, no matter how many diamond whitetail I've killed, it's still really cool to see side-by-side diamonds. Like, even with HM, you don't see this, like, super, super often. Let's see if I can get 2 good shots into them. Oh, we got it. We doubled it up. All right, let's go ahead and pick these guys up. Let's get the biggest one first. This guy, him? Yeah, this is him. 272. That's a beaut. That's a beauty right there. 272. Big male to start the day out. Big male.
Okay, guys.
What we love to see, man. Not big enough to tax, though, because we've got a million that are 274 plus. And this guy's a 262. That's a beauty, too, man. So we got stomach, liver on the first shot, and then decimated every organ on the second shot. Oh my gosh. We murdered that poor dude. Oh, nice, Noel Jones, nice. The great one is coming, I hope. That's the go- Oh! Oh my gosh, who called that? Which one of you called that? Which one of you called that? Oh my gosh. That was Garen. Oh my gosh, Garen. Dude, you called that. What the heck just happened? What the heck was that, man? What? Chat, how dare you guys call that? Oh my gosh. You know, y'all have been really on fire recently with the votes. Y'all have been voting for, like, the perfect great one every time. That's incredible. Well, that ends a 3,249 kill grind. Yeah, and it's still not the typical rack, Johnny. It's not the typical rack. Oh my gosh. I've never had a great one at this zone either. Let's freaking go. Well, that was the fastest great one in a 7-day grind ever. What is that? Literally 14 minutes into the 7-day grind. Oh my gosh. Longest whitetail grind we've had in a very, very long while. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll do the crossbow. I haven't done the crossbow in a while. I feel like I've only shot 1 or 2 great ones with it. Like, ever. So yeah, we'll go with that. Also, let's go to the clean overlay so we can see everything much, much better. Oh, and I saw somebody earlier asking how to get close to animals so that they don't spook. First of all, you got to make sure you're not wearing a backpack. Then you want to make sure that you have all of these perks here. Improvise blind to hide yourself when you get into bushes. Tier 2 of soft feet. I like to have this one as well, so that if it's raining or foggy, you'll be hidden even more. And then an ambusher. I don't think there's really anything here that you need. An ambusher, there's nothing that you need there. Like, outside of that, it's really just like stay low. Stay low, use the foliage to your advantage. If you approach an animal from behind, it's less likely to see you as well. And certain animals are just dumber than others. Like a lot of the deer species, they're a lot dumber than, let's say, a black bear or a red fox or a tar. Good luck getting close to that. Whitetail, though, they're stupid. They have like negative brain cells when it comes to noticing you. Gosh, this is so freaking pretty. These pictures are fire, dude. This is gonna be phenomenal. Let's do one that's kind of off kilter in case I want to like use the picture for a thumbnail and have like a logo or something on the other side of the image. There we go. Okay, I think it's time, guys. Turn on the HUD again. I can stand up, I think. Yep, we're hidden here. I want to get a little closer, though. How far are you? 22. We just can't let them get within 7 meters. If they get within 7 meters, they will spook. Perfect. Oh, this is perfect. What is the zeroing distance is? Oh my gosh, there's a 20-meter distance. This is perfect. Oh! Smoked him! Absolutely smoked him, man! Wow! I mean, that pretty much went as good as it could have gone. Another freaking big rack, because that's all I get for whitetail. What is this, like, probably our 10th big rack? It's gotta be like our 10th big rack. Oh my gosh, this is Great One Whitetail number 46. And I swear like 10 of them are big rack. Wow, look at that shot. We did about as good as we could have done. I mean, that is just like perfect. I didn't expect to make a bad shot there, though, because we were really close. Like, the odds of that being a bad shot were pretty low, but I've messed up easier shots before, so... Let's go, chat. Let's go. 109.04 kgs, so about 1 kg off of max weight. A little bit of a lower scoring one, too, I think. I'm pretty sure 630 and below is pretty low scoring. Because these usually are around like 635. And if you get one that's like 630 or below and then 640 or above, those are kind of the like outer edge ones that are a little less common. Okay, guys, we took down this beautiful Great One Whitetail deer at 1:36 p.m. on February 10th of 2026. Literally, like, not even half an hour into the challenge we got this thing. That's insane. That's just crazy. What a way to start this challenge. Thank you all for voting for whitetail, because otherwise we'd probably still be hunting with no Great One. It is officially time for day 2 of the 7-day Great One grind. We're going to start the day out with mule deer since we didn't hunt any on day 1, and I obviously want to get a good amount of kills on both during this week. That way we have a pretty good variety here. We got a couple of deer down range. Both should die fast. Yep, they are going down very quick. Really hoping that we can get some cool trophy mule deer during this 7-day grind, because it's been a little bit since we got like a crazy mule deer. I believe the last one that we got was that pedal puff Great One, if I'm not mistaken. It would be really awesome if we could get a crazy mule deer trophy on this 7-day grind. Well, that is what we love to see. So about 26 kills into hunting mule deer here on the 7-day grind. 101 in total for this mule deer grind. We've got ourselves a couple of diamond potential mule deer. 2 level 5s. Both looking very nice. We will get a shot into that guy. And then this guy, we'll have to get him later because I don't want to mess him up. Let's check this guy out. That's a 318 diamond. What a beautiful trophy, and our first diamond mule deer of the 7-day grind. Love to see it, man. What a beauty. I love this rack as well. Okay, after a time reset and a quick trip to the main menu, let's go ahead and take out this guy right here, which is a nice-looking diamond mule deer. I can't quite tell from this angle, but that appears to be another one of the racks that was added what was it, like a little bit after a ski ridge? I think it was an update after a ski ridge. It's been a while since it happened, but you guys know what I'm talking about. It's some of the more recently added mule deer racks, I'm pretty sure. All right, let's take a look at this guy. That is a 326, and yeah, I believe this is also, just like the last one of the more recently added racks. So beautiful, though. I love the way the, like, newer ones look compared to the older diamonds. They just look a whole lot more like real mule deer in comparison to what we had with the first iteration of Truax for mule deer. Oh, I completely forgot to mention the time that we started hunting for mule deer today. I believe it was around like 3:30 p.m. So approximately 3:30 p.m. on February 11th is when we started hunting mule deer. So yeah. It is now day 3 of the 7-day Great One grind, and we are going to start the day with white-tailed deer. Let's go ahead and pop that guy right there. It is currently 1:18 p.m. on February 12th of 2026 as we are starting our day hunting. What is that deer? Oh my gosh, that's a weird, freaky buck. I can't remember the last time I saw such a squished rack on a diamond whitetail. I mean, that's just insane. It's almost got touching main beams. The tips are almost completely touching on it. That's insane. Like, that is like one of the weirdest bucks I've ever seen. Let's take him down. Not gonna lie, that's probably gonna troll. I don't see that making diamond. Wow, that is so crazy. What a deer. This is definitely not gonna make diamond. Yeah, 254. Look at that. The tip-to-tip spread is practically non-existent. Oh my gosh. Now that right there is a tight rack. So we killed about 70 white-tailed deer, and I decided to go hunt some mule deer instead because my whitetail started acting very stubborn and just weren't respawning the way that they normally would. So I decided to go hunt some mule deer. We'll see if we can get any cool mule deer trophies today. Oh my gosh! That is a huge dilute mule deer. Now, I doubt this will make diamond, but there is a chance that it could. That is a rack that has a chance at making diamond. Very unlikely, but it's still a chance. At least I think this is the one that has a chance at making diamond. This looks like the troll rack for level 5s. I'm almost positive. Let's get down closer and take a shot. You know what? I might be wrong. This might be a little smaller than I thought it was. I mean, it's got the shape. My brain is like trying to process whether there is like a smaller version of the around 300 to 314 scoring like sticker rack that has the sticker coming off the side. As you can see, this has the sticker coming off the side. I think this has to be like minimum 290, probably over 300. Yeah, I think this is the rack that I'm thinking it is. Well, only one way to find out. First of all, we'll get a little bit closer, get some good footage of it, then we'll take it down. Look at that giant deer right there. Oh my gosh, this is a beautiful rare. This is probably the 3rd largest rare we've got on the mule deer grind. Really, really nice. What a fantastically beautiful trophy we have in front of us. The dilute mule deer are one of the coolest looking rare mule deer that you can get, in my personal opinion. I really like the way they look. That kind of like bluish tint throughout the fur. It's just super, super cool. And it makes this trophy right here just an absolutely incredible one to try and take down. Not only does the rack look really, really good, but it's on a great fur. All right, here we go. Let's get it down. Smoked him. Absolutely smoked that monster. If I'm not mistaken, I believe this is the first rare that we have got on this 7-day grind, and it's a doozy. This is a beautiful first rare of the 7-day grind to get. I'm excited to see the score. Please be as large as I think you are. 282. Okay, so it is a little bit smaller than the rack that I thought it was. It's the same like type of frame, but it scores a little bit lower. Honestly, that might be because of the tip-to-tip spread. Maybe this is just a little bit tighter variation of that rack. I'll have to compare like this side by side to the one that I'm thinking of. This might just be a slightly smaller or lower scoring version of that troll rack. Really, really cool though. I mean, that is a beautiful freaking trophy. 282.77 is amazing, man. That is a freaking beauty. Definitely one of the coolest rares we've killed in quite some time. It is now day 5. We did not do any hunting on day 4 as I was preparing videos to upload over the course of the next couple of days while I'm trying to finish this video right here. By the time you guys see this, those videos will already have been uploaded. And maybe I'll be better at aiming because that did not hit him good at all. What about that? Okay, now he's going down. In front of us is the first major trophy of the day. That is a giant diamond mule deer. This guy is guaranteed to make it, and he is a freaking monster, man. That is a giant right there. Smoked him. Let's check out this guy right here. That is a 332. Pretty solid monster mule deer. Definitely not the biggest one that we've killed. We've killed a 342, maybe even 343. I can't remember. So this guy is not going to get taxed, but still a really cool looking diamond. Always good to see those giants showing up. We got this one right here on February 14th of 2026 at 12:54 p.m. It is officially day 6. I didn't do too much hunting on day 5 because I was busy for most of the day, but we did get a decent amount of mule deer down. I think we killed close to like probably 70, maybe 80 of them. Today I want to do a lot more hunting though, so we're going to try and kill a ton of these guys, as well as hopefully a few whitetail as well. And yeah, hopefully we can get a good trophy to show up. Oh, let's go. We got 2 level 5s side by side, and both of them are pretty decent. This guy's going to score better than this one, but definitely nice to see 2 giants side by side. Okay, let's see if we can get shots at him. This is going to be tough, so I'm going to wait for him to put his head down. That way we can just... Boop. Oh my gosh! He was standing on top of him? I didn't think he was standing on top of him. I thought he was behind him, like on the hill. Oh, what? Okay, let's see. What do we have here? This should be the big one. Or wait, no, this is the other one. 312. You know, when you walk up to it on the ground, this one kind of looks like the big rack. Let's go back. Like, that kind of looked like the big rack from this angle, but the big rack is over here. Not too bad, though. Nice little diamond. We got this guy right here at 12:23 p.m. on February 15th of 2026. I think I forgot to say the date for like half of the trophies in this video, but it is what it is. Been a while since we've done a 7-day grind. There it is. Let's see this beauty right here. That is a 210 max weight, 334 scoring giant. Absolute beast. What a monster mule deer. That is our 12th diamond mule deer of this grind. Love to see it, man. That is an interesting looking diamond. Honestly, this is probably one of my favorite diamond racks that we have for the mule deer. I think it looks very interesting. Quite large looking as well. Did we get both? No, we did not get that 4 very good. So can I possibly make up for it here? Yes, we can. Is the 5? Yeah, I think he's vitally hit. I have no clue. Let's see. What do we got here? That is a 319.70 diamond. Such a beautiful looking diamond, man. Like I said, I love this rack right here. I think it's one of my favorite muley racks. I don't think it's my #1 favorite, but it's definitely a top one. Oh my gosh, that thing looked huge when it was running away, and it is. That's a giant right there. I saw that rack running through the trees, and oh my gosh, or I guess in front of the trees, and instantly I knew that was a giant. Let's see, what do you score? 337. I think that might be the largest one of this 7-day grind. Not bad, man. That's a beautiful trophy right there. Absolute monster. Not going to tax it, though, because I've already got 3 that are over 340. So this guy's not quite large enough for me. Wait a second. Does that look a little different than normal? That kind of looked like a rare to me. Is that a piebald? Oh, it's got to be, right? That's got to be a piebald. How have I not seen that? I literally look at these bighorn sheep every time I hunt at this lake. Maybe it's because I'm never hunting for bighorn here. I'm always hunting for muley, so I just don't pay attention. But like this time, that just caught my eye. I was like, that thing looks a little patchy. Okay, let's see it. This has to be... Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah, it's piebald. I was going to say that looked piebald. I mean, it's so subtle, though. I guess no wonder I didn't notice it at first. Like, this is insanely subtle. I could totally see myself... Oh, the other side is way more piebald than this side. Yeah, I guess I can understand how I never saw this thing. I guess I can understand now why I've hunted this zone so much here, seen these bighorn walk by so many times, and not even noticed there was a piebald. That is such a subtle pattern until you get to this left side of it. Its right side is like practically nothing. That's really cool, though. I like that. And it's officially time for day 7. We're going to start the day with whitetail and end it with mule deer because I really do want to get a mule deer great one. I feel like that is top priority at this point. We already got a whitetail great one pretty early on in the 7 days. So getting a mule deer would just make everything even more incredible. Which is why I'm going to spend more time hunting for the mule deer than I am the whitetail. Since we already got a whitetail, I would prefer to get a mule deer if we are going to get a second great one in this 7 days. Well, that's quite the way to start hunting mule deer for the day. I honestly only shot like maybe 40 whitetail, and I was like, yeah, we're going. So we got this weird freak of nature buck in front of us, as well as this guy right here who isn't quite as special. Let's see, what do you score? 327. I feel like that's actually really high for this rack, and I mean, that is a weird looking deer.
I kind of.
Man, I believe if I'm not mistaken, this is the rack that used to be like twisted backwards. I think it is. I mean, either way, it's really weird and interesting looking, and I think we're going to tax it. Because to be honest, I don't ever remember seeing one this high scoring for this rack. I mean, this is a very interesting deer. Well, there it is, guys. The best thing that we got during this 7-day grind. A beautiful, great one whitetail. Let me know in the comments down below.
Bro, what are you? Are you watching something, bro?
Yo, you guys, you can hear that? I didn't know you could hear it.
Two. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, dude. I can get myself on the light screen at that.
Oh, man. My bad. I'll turn it down. Because I have it playing on my phone. Oh, sit down. So you trying to hop on Rocket League in a minute? Wait, question, are you better than me at Rocket League? You said that you're bums. I was live streaming earlier. Or I meant yesterday. I was playing. Grab gold, gold 10. Reviews. Classic. 79. Okay, I need to change one. I gotta put it in quick. Is it 3 of 3? Yo, I got so many people watching on this one. Holy. Yeah, a bunch of people just like jumped in. Holy, I got 6 people watching now. Yeah, I changed from whitetail to red deer. I got bored of it. Oh wait, no whitetail on this pretty place. I don't know how, bro. They always spawn. It's me, bro. I'm watching though. Rocket League, I guess. Hold up, bro. Why can I not take this shot? Why am I low-key stressing over a 6? Open these vitals. Oh, I see how we found it. Wait, I'm downloading it? Okay. Yo, chat, what do we think on Rocket League, bro? Are we good at Rocket League or we going? Shoot a buck, don't lie. Are we good at Rocket League? Or we can play Rocket League? I don't know how this is a 6. Oh my god, everybody just left instead. Oh, I just went through 62 real quick. That's a 6, that's a 5. There's another 6, that's a 5. That's not good, I need to get this grind down. This me is a 7 rack, it's the best. I think the 7 rack is my personal favorite. No way. One died. I will not gonna die. Bruh. Alright, we recovered, chat. We recovered. Drop your Rocket League user right now. So that I can add it. So I'm gonna have to end stream when we get a Rocket League. It won't let me switch it when I'm already streaming one game. It won't let me switch to another. Man, I wish I was on my whitetail. I had 6 people join. I would have shot my albino. Hey, should I shoot my albino real quick, Dandy? What do we think? Should I shoot it? Well, I don't know. I was waiting for you to earlier than the other one. What the? Back in the line. Where's this dead one? At least it's the bits, you know what I'm saying? It's taking more of what you find. They're still here, what the heck? Dude. I literally just shot that feather. Cool looking, dude. I know it's real small, but it's cool looking. Don't get me wrong, the great ones are really cool, but I kind of prefer the sevens. It's easier. Yeah, it's right there. I got 3 people watching, only 4. She ate it. Yo, chat, do we think I go for the Texas heart shot? No, I whistled. Chat, I'm going for the Texas heart shot. Are we ready? Are we ready? As soon as he bends over. Did I get vitals? Dang it. Die already. I think he's gonna die. Oh, I just shot a female. Please don't tell me it was vital. We're good, we're good. Ooh, 7 with the aim if it cracked. That's pretty far though, I'm not sure if I want to take that. Oh. I don't know, do I take this chat? I think I'll try it. Well, no, I'll come back to this spot. I gotta stop using game capture. streams, display captures, you guys can see everything on my screen. There's a 6, I'll take that. Wait, see the only, okay. He already dead, bro. Shot. Flop. Taking dirt net. Oh my god, there's no way that was a bad shot. Oh, there he goes. Let me just mark him. I don't see him. He's right there. I know, I got 2 people. Let me just get back out the 300. Okay, go here, here. Let me go 300 right here. Let me go. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I just did it. Boom, boom. You guys see that? Oh, I can't post it. Okay, we're back. We're back. Ooh. Back to 120. Intestines. Wow, so to say it. That's how you're supposed to say it. Intestines. Yeah, I still got titles on me. It took a while to fall, so I guess I didn't. Oh man, let me see watching now. That's a bummer. Oh! Yo, I guess I marked perfect, bro. I'm gonna dunk. I got green chicken for a... That was... Bro. That gun's just so weak. That was Vitals. Vital shot, by the way. It took him 10 years to die. Whew. Man, everybody got this thing. Gotta get back on that. Stop that right around here. Said that and then kept running. Well, see, there is stuff that looks here. Yeah, I really need to manage this spot down. What's that? A 6, a 6, and a 7, and a 5. Yeah, I need to manage all these down. Oh my, triple combo. Holy schmoly. Stop playing with me. That forester right there. Too good, bro. Stop playing with me, Red. I feel like for red deer, they always spawn in different herds than they were before. I'm gonna rewatch that the stream's so delayed. I'm gonna watch this triple combo. Bang, bang, bang. Oh my gosh. Yo, I'm an elite shooter. 2 dead right here. Another one bleeding bad. Oh yeah, he was running and I heart shotted him. Holy crap, I'm that good. This guy got heart shotted too. Yo, I'm so good. This is genuinely satisfying. Genuinely satisfying. Yeah, that was a gut shot. Oh, I guess I got his one. Yeah, I'm actually good. Definition of human.
That is crazy. You got 2 watching that. Okay. That's the start.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot this guy. Oh my god, Kurt, that boy, sit down. Holy. Too good for this game. I'm just playing on control like that. How do I put my gun? Oh, okay. I understand it now. I do not like this. Alright, so I'm not playing controller. I'll play controller when I play Rocket League. Alright. Yo, Pablo, get off the wall. Shut up, dude. I heart shot him too. Yeah, my heart shot too nasty there. I can't stop it. Waste fight time. There's a mythical 3. Oh my god. god, I'm so good. In between both of them.
Lo,
Wait for them
what
to come
great
all the
one
way
we
here.
This is what every rank trying to freestyle looks like.
I like freestyling to be really interesting. Besides, like,
Oh my god, wait.
dude, I'm so good. Another hard shot.
Oh my god, wait.
Way up.
We play this game and we win in overtime. I still think it's the fastest overtime in NFL history. And we win right before I walk in this big room packed full of media. Patrick, our PR guy, there steps in front of me. He said, "Tim, do you realize what happened?" And I'm like, "Yeah, we just beat the Steelers. We're going to play the Patriots." He's like, "Yeah, I know what happened, dude. Like, why'd you ask me such a silly question?" And he goes, "No, you know what happened." I'm like, "I thought I did. Patrick, what happened?" He said, "Timmy, no, you don't know what happened. Timmy, it's exactly 3 years from the night that you wore John 3:16 under your eyes." And I'm like, "Oh, wow, that's awesome. That's so cool." And he said, no, you don't realize. Timmy, during the game, you threw for 316 yards. And I'm like, "What?" And he said, "Timmy, during the game, your yards per rush were 3.16. Your yards per completion were 31.6. The ratings for the night were 31.6. And the time of possession was 31.6. And during the night, over 90 million people have Googled John 3:16. It's the #1 trending thing all over. I don't think I had the reaction that a lot of people think I did, because I went from a high and a celebration and a joy to a conviction and a disappointment. Why? Because when he was telling me that, I knew that God was convicting me, saying, "Timmy, you thought tonight was about a game. You thought it was about all of these things. It's never just about a game. I didn't die for a game." We play this.
Došao sam da te ubijem. Eto dotle, opa. Došao sam da te ubijem. Eto dotle, opa. Došao sam da te ubijem. Eto dotle, opa.
Oh!
Došao
Yo,
sam da te
piebald!
ubijem.
Piebald! No way!
Opa.
Piebald!
Došao sam da te
Piebald!
ubijem.
Yo! No
Eto
shot!
dotle, opa.
Yo!
Došao sam da te ubijem. Eto dotle, opa. Došao sam da te ubijem.
Yo!
Eto dotle,
Yo!
opa.
Yo!
Došao sam da te
Yo!
ubijem.
There's no way!
Eto
Piebald!
dotle, opa.
Piebald!
Došao sam da te
Oh
ubijem.
my god!
Eto dotle, opa. Došao sam da te
Yo!
ubijem.
Piebald!
Eto dotle, opa. Došao sam da te ubijem.
Yo!
Eto dotle, opa. Došao sam da te ubijem. Eto dotle, opa. Došao sam da te ubijem. Eto
No
dotle,
way!
opa. Došao sam da te ubijem.
No way! It's a
Eto
piebald!
dotle, opa. Došao sam da te ubijem. Eto dotle,
That's
opa.
crazy!
Došao sam da te ubijem. Eto dotle,
That's
opa.
nuts!
Došao sam
I
da te
actually just
ubijem.
found a piebald.
Eto dotle,
It's the right
opa.
gun, right?
Došao sam da te ubijem.
300. 4 to 8.
Eto dotle,
Yo!
opa. Došao sam da te ubijem.
The
Eto dotle,
300.
opa. Došao sam da te
I
ubijem.
need the 303.
Eto dotle,
Yo,
opa.
ready?
Došao sam da te ubijem. Eto dotle, opa.
Scott, are we ready for this?
Došao sam da te
Are we
ubijem.
ready for me to shoot the piebald?
Eto dotle, opa. Došao sam da te ubijem.
Come on.
Eto
now.
dotle. Opa.
Piebald. Dirt nap. Oh yeah. Oh my god. There's no way. 2 piebalds in 2 days? It's crazy. Alright. Let's see. Okay. He ain't dropping. Alright. Yo, the piebald. That's crazy. I shot 2 yesterday, and at least one of them respawned to piebald. I got attacked here. Yo, imagine my game crashing and I lose it. This stream's so delayed, it's barely on the part where I shot the piebald. No way. You better not run into me. I swear I'll shoot you right now. Yeah, I'll shoot you with 300, bro. Don't. Boy. Oh, no. Yeah. Yo, there's no way I got a piebald. Yo, she's targeting! Piebald, bro. Where is it? There. Oh my god, that's nutty. Piebald, dude. Hold on, let me see how rare that is. Okay. Yo, piebald is 0.2% chance, chat. So I got a 0.05% chance yesterday because I got the albino whitetail and I got a 0.2% red deer. This is actually crazy. Holy crap, bro. Are we seeing this, chat? Are we seeing this? This is a beauty. Perfect shot. I'm gonna taxi that. Oh, beauty. Absolute beauty. Oh, imagine I find a great one right after. I'll be thankful. Yeah, watch this one. Great one. Right here. Oh! Giant 8 mythic. Holy.
Mythical after us. You think so? That's weird. I went for hold on. Is that a guaranteed diamond? Oh, that's
Holy crap, bro.
7 right here. This is like that high.
Where'd the 8 mythic go?
Oh, well. Say, that's awesome.
I used the wrong gun, didn't I? 2 8 mythics?
Oh my god. Nice.
Good god, I can't stop. I'm too good.
Another 8 mythics.
Dude, this is nuts. Oh my god, stoned him on the second shot. Oh, the second shot was a brain. Holy. Shot literally downward. Didn't look like a brain shot at first.
I just did download.
Yeah, this is absolutely nuts. Get out from back there. Oh my god. I'm so good at this game. Actually, better than like maybe Legend than Rooster. Oh. Oh, did I just run past one of my deer? Brother. So here's the 8 mythicals and 9 legendary rad. I stoned this 8 mythic. Not diamond, he was pretty far. Heart shot. Heart shot, yo, I'm so good. Holy, can't stop hitting heart shots. I'm locked in, chat. Up and down, up and down. What's he cooking up for now? I might just split. I might just hard switch to red deer. I'm kind of tired of white tail. I'm getting decent ones, but not big ones. I think it's called a wild gun instead. Yo, I need to get pickup tents, bro. It's always the red deer days that come. Literally always the red deer. What up, pig? Yeah, that's a good boy. I think I dropped that deer. I don't know. Oh, nobody's happy. Hey, I'm going back. I thought he wanted to say. Oh, I didn't kill him. Okay. Yo, I can't believe hitting heart shots today, bro. Sharp shooter like that, bro. How come you ended live so early? You gotta keep it alive, I think, longer. Guess you did get 25 views. I don't even know if I have like 25 views on this live yet, but. Live for 3 hours. Ooh, 7 with the 8 rack. I say we take him. I'm not going for trophies. I'm just gonna use 300. Oh, I didn't even hit him. Did I? I hope not, so I'm gonna have to go track him. No, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't hit him. Okay, we're good. We ignore that and move on, chat. I don't like the shallow grinds. There's only in a herd. I just didn't. One thing I didn't like is they didn't spawn big, but I still spawned my great one. I didn't even get a diamond from my fallow grind. I got a great one. Kinda weird, if you ask me. Well, actually, I might have gotten that. I'll have to go back to my trophy lodge. It's so foggy, I'm just gonna hop my trophy lodge real quick. Yo, who's watching, chat? Who's watching? I think I actually did. I get a diamond fallow? Let's see. I got a red deer right here. That's pretty cool now. Diamond. That's a surprising diamond. That's also a surprising diamond. Okay, I guess I did get it. Diamond fallow. Oh, I got piebald. When did I get an albino diamond? I don't remember that. I do not remember getting an albino diamond. Oh, this is the 50-50 rack. That's pretty cool. That's a tiny, weird looking tail. Some gold moose. It's a gold red deer. It's a gold fallow. All really good stuff, but I think it's okay. Hold on, I need to check something. So this is diamond. That's a 50 rack. Okay, wait. So this is a piebald, this is a diamond, this is a diamond, this is diamond. This is weird. Not even know. I like the way that this diamond looks. I also like the. Oh, what? He was a 50-50 albino diamond. That's gotta be super rare. I don't even realize. He already is a super rare, actually. Alright, we're going to Layton. Yo, J&D, you in the chat or did you leave, bro? Chat, I think he left. Rip. What the heck? This is the Aurora map. Okay, it'll be around 6. That was weird. I think my Call of the Wild's about to crash. We got the 10th time. 8 to 12 if they turn. But 10. imagine I get a great one right here. That would be so much lower. I'll just come back and get one. Jeez, Steve, I use it. My lord, it's kind of dearly. That's weird. There's usually another deer with them. That's really weird. Did I mess up my grind? Messed up my grind. Bummer. I don't even know what to say. This is what it's on. Oh, yo, everybody know what the hell. I didn't do that. I'm cheating. Even if we're not here, I'm tired already. Alright, bro, I'm shooting this albino. Okay, I'm kind of waiting for this kid. Oh, wait. Is this the right class? 7 to 9. Okay, I need... Okay, 4 to 8. They're a class 4. Okay, chat, are we ready? Are we ready, chat? One person watching. You ready? I'm not gonna edge this either like every other stream I see. I'm just gonna take the shot as soon as he picks his head up. Ready? Yes. No way, it's so cool, bro. Oh. 0.05% here on the ground right now. And I vitaled him. Oh yeah, Tubbies. Look at him. His first are like a weird yellow. Nuts. Oh my god, rewards for that. I need victory. Whoever's watching you just missed out. I just went on my own fight bro. You missed out, bro. Oh, he waited too long. Come on, bro. Do better. Bro. No, where is your combat? I don't even need the second gun. TP here. I'm just gonna equip it. I swear all my deer just not wanting to deer. I'm getting no respawns. Could have shot that one. Oh my god, they're all tiny. I was getting some decent ones from over here, so we'll see if it's doing decent. This was one of my big herds, but I don't even know what happened. All the bucks just like ran away. There we go, 217, 189. It's not like I'm doing what I should have led to. Oh, there's a big one in there. There's only 217. Swear it's bigger. I don't like where that female is. Overall,
andate bien.
Probably be some stay away.
Esto do-
Hello, my name is Mary D. I originally have 2 questions, but I have to ask one for my best friend. She just got diagnosed with breast cancer, and do you think that's the last
Please get Zephyr before me.
I am proving that pinches are the most satisfying shot in Rocket League. Post a pinch to this sound and I will comment on your video as long as you're wearing this pinch pro type. I don't care how many people post a pinch. I am proving that pinches...
I'll always look out. I promise you this.
Wait! Nah, it bounced. It bounced! Bro, I'm going to the bathroom, bro. They're not scoring this. Whoa!
He's trying. Moving. He's trying.
Wait! Nah, it bounced. It bounced! Bro, I'm going to the bathroom, bro. They're not...
He's trying. Moving. He's trying.
Wait! Nah, it bounced. It bounced! Bro, I'm going to the bathroom, bro. They're not scoring this. Whoa!
He's trying. Moving. He's trying.
Wait! Nah, it bounced. It bounced! Bro, I'm going to the bathroom, bro. They're not scoring this. Whoa!
He's trying. Moving. He's trying.
Wait! Nah, it bounced.
Today I don't feel like.
Alright, we back. Yeah, I'm gonna hop on Rocket League.
Robert.
Yeah.
South Carolina is gone. 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 Robert.
Yeah.
It's fine.
South Carolina is gone. Robert.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
South Carolina is
create
gone. Robert.
So
Yeah.
join the other stream if you're watching it.